Hey, how is everybody? Progress today. The man. All under the weather. Stomach's a little weird. See how long the stream goes. But we here. We doing stuff. We have some progress. Actually, maybe we should jump into. I got done this morning. We very exciting day. Got a lot done. So, what I've been working on has been A-star nav in dungeons, which the A-star nav's fine. Adapting it to a dungeon is a little bit different because, well, not like different. It's a little bit more of a task because we have to set up all the tiles in the procedural dungeon that gets created. And then we need to be able to translate those to world space. So, not a Herculean task, but definitely a thing that needed to be done. And then there was another thing, making sure you're not putting in tiles that are outside of the navigatable. Kind of like 3 problems. I think I'm finally on the other side. Actually, invalidating unusable nodes, I didn't think was going to be as big of a problem because we are like finding proper nodes. The only problem is sometimes it would say that you were at an outside node and you could never path to inside. So, yeah. And then making sure that we're doing everything correctly because we have rooms that are filled with tiles. So a tile has surrounding tiles, but if a tile is on a border, its surrounding tiles are going to be in another room. So like make sure we're getting all that set up. And I think we're finally there. This is the boss dungeon that we have set up. It's a little bit broken, but that's okay. The way it's broken just means that a little bit more is on the table than it should be. But still shouldn't majorly pass through walls, just like we don't have like width from the walls, so it's gonna choose the same path that a small thing would choose. So as it chases me, it will clip a little bit, but it should be able to path properly without going like through a wall. It never gets too convenient, you know what I mean? Okay. Wait. It's a little bit slow. Big slow creature. Okay, see, right now it is kind of clipping a wall. Okay, so I guess this is a problem. If it thinks that it passed through, because we do have a broken dungeon. The fixed dungeons aren't as big of a problem because you're not gonna like jump from one side of a wall to another. But right now the algorithm can kind of perceive it that way. It's a little bit problematic. But yeah, Rose should be trying to get to me. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. I mean, where's the frog? If I don't move enough, because we don't have a time-based update, we have location distance-based, kind of like memory update. Okay, looks like he's rounding a corner now. Here it comes. Your wrist guards broke? I imagine those are a really tough thing. I assume you're talking about your armor. Hi, Catless. I assume you're talking about your armor. Yeah, I was watching Adam Savage check out the gauntlets at whatever Smithsonian museum he's been at. I think Smithsonian. Been pretty cool. But yeah, they're so articulated. And I guess they have to be. If we can get them all the way to the... This is almost the opening room. Oh, he lost our idea. He also broke through. Do a better example just to show invalidating. Ooh. Oh. I'm wincing a little bit. That's not quite the same thing. So, did you get all of this imported from Blender to Marvelous Designer? And then this is the one piece that broke? This came in really well, actually. Or is it all one avatar? Alembic. I see. And do you have the cloth? That is weird, though. I wonder if there's any way to like clean up the mesh before you do the alembic. I don't know if you have any modifier. It could be like a mirror mod that alembic just doesn't read correctly. It kind of feels like it's not respecting a lot of the triangles. A lot of the verts are there. Some of the faces are. One avatar, you set parts to scale down and move in and export to alembic. Interesting. Is this one of the parts that scales down? And just to test it, could you just cut this out and keep the same animation? It looks fine in Blender? Yeah, sure. Understood. Yeah. That is a funny one. I have never seen that before. You changed its scale after it was keyed. Well, depending, that might not matter too much. Like, after you scaled it, did it look okay? And if the scale was keyed, then it doesn't matter because the key should take over the whatever you set the attribute to. I think. Okay, so I do have a little cheat button that we can check out. We'll go into a random dungeon because those are all watertight. And then we will flood it with little spheres. I'll show that off. And then I think we might set the frog up again. I have an idea about setting that up in a different way. Guns actually work. Don't know if we'd be starting from scratch, but might be kind of close. Oh, hey, here's one. A helpful random spawn. Okay, so we in here. You can see on the left in the scene view that we have like the dungeon. I think if I hit home. Oh, that's interesting. That failed. Or it actually didn't do the validator. Could be Oh, that's data. Stack Overflow. Doesn't always do this. Interesting. Okay, so we got an overflow right before we could actually update the tile set. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna work on that off stream. That's boring. We're gonna go back to character set. I can get the frog out of the room now. That was a problem before. Stuck in that room. Pretty excited to see this kobold. Please keep me up. Very intrigued. Oh, we can also play around with Jaguar. I have a theory that it killed itself at the end of last stream due to its size and spawning missiles that are way too big, way too close to it. But it could have also been something else. I don't know. Is there a safe place out here? Very live fiery. Okay. Right. And just see what happens. Right, did I set this up differently last? Okay, wait, you do have a Jet Jaguar. The fake enemy needs to be close. Check its brain. What's it thinking? Oh, we didn't even give it a readout. Yeah, could that also being a problem. Yeah. That's interesting. That means you didn't have a agent state on this yet? We have an agent state right here. What's your problem? Where is your state? It does have a state. He was saying this gave a null ref? I call your bluff. It'll change. Yeah, we're just missing our state. Might still be able to fire though. Come on, we shouldn't just be firing all the time. That's irresponsible. Mm-hmm. Compile better. Maybe not better. Compile faster. And again, if it compiled and broke, that okay. Good. Still a readout. Everyone else has one. Into here. Here, all that's correct. Excuse me. All right. Him a little bit closer. He did not need my. Okay, that's good. You have to increase your weapon range. What are you doing? Missiles. It's like vertex indexing, deciding about mid animation for no particular visible reason. Wait, mid animation? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I wonder. There's something in Olympic settings, but it's only that one piece. Is it only the one side? Because yeah, I'd say you can cut it out before you do the Alembic export and just try the rest of it just as a proof of concept. There are a couple of proper frames before it explodes. Hmm. Hmm. So if you import the Alembic that you exported from Blender back into Blender without considering Marvelous Designer at all, does it play all the way through? Does it also do this? Because this could be Marvelous Designer. Possibly. Only the one object? That is really... You change its mirroring settings, its origin and scale. After that, more or less, export has been like that. Yeah, give it a shot. I think the fastest thing would be like just drag and dropping the Alembic into Blender, right? And press play and see if it freaks. Unless that's the thing you've tried already. In which case, yeah, just cut it out and see if you can get it to work. Yeah, but like Alembic export doesn't have excuse me, like it doesn't have so many options, right? I feel like a lot of it's just leaving data out. That way files get big. Oh, there's only one of those. Dang, a lot. Oh, those are all from Mushroom Man. We should like turn a lot of this crap off. Just put just a jit. No issues playing it back in Blender. Okay. I mean that's kind of a sign. Like obviously you're using the same one, right? There's like two. There's I don't remember, Asagawa or something. And the other one is like HW5. Don't know what the differences are, but yeah, definitely wouldn't want to mix them up. I don't know. Yeah, I think the first thing is just cut out the problem piece and see if you can get most of the armor working. Mirroring is screwing it up. That's interesting. The mirrored side isn't moving right. Are we looking at the mirrored side? Which would be the kobold's right? Jaguar, make your weapon range big. Big. 20. You're something to be feared. 30, that. Gusset shuffle. I want to run. We're gonna probably go run. Even though, maybe it should always jet. No, jetting's weird. We would need like turning animations for jet. Oh my god, wait. Oh, they're happening. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what a nightmare that would be. Imagine little smoke trails behind them. Oh, it's so good. They really do like spawn right at the perfect spots. So the accuracy, I'm afraid, is I think set by the angle. It's gonna be very set in a like 2-3-1 pattern. Oh, I love it. Love it. With the right effect, I think that looks good. Oh wait, from the top? Can't see crap from the top. I don't want them to go back a bit, a little bit more heart-shaped. You know what? That's efficient. Cool. So yeah, we could make Cat like a full enemy. One question would be how high the missiles. This can be a problem in dungeons. Is it going to lose most of its salvos? Like, could it even attack in a tight corridor? Or do they go out too far and like maybe even hit the ceiling? But I love that it goes right over the terrain. That's fantastic. Precisely what I'm looking for. So whether they group at the end, that might be too powerful. Could turn down how accurate they. Might even be able to taper it based off of how far it's gone and its perceived travel distance. But if we calculate that at the beginning, it could get a little weird if you're evading. It also works. Right now, I think it would be called like the Salt Cat. Cat assaults. I kind of love it. Can we change the attack interval? Does this actually matter? Well, last attack doesn't really update, so attack interval doesn't seem like it would do anything either. We could re-implement that. Do we have the look? It should control the head transform as long as we have an optimize. Or we haven't. And my big question is, do we go forward with this one or do we try and get the frog to unoptimize? Unoptimize and hopefully keep some or all of its settings. I don't know. I deleted the frog. Yeah, let's bring the frog back. What am I using? To Zanums. Maybe we're in it. I think so. But then we also want the creature Okay, so I have an idea of how I can maybe do this cleanly. Just in case everything messes. I think I want to export this as a package. Man, does it just grab everything. Well, we don't need any plugins. Prefabs, we do want. I mean, technically it all goes in the package, but it doesn't really get used. That makes sense. Like, we're not going to re-import everything. We just need this as a backup because there's no other way that I know to actually back up the prefab and the imported asset with its import setup. Because, like, yeah, once we change stuff, no idea. No idea. It's probably going to break some stuff. Just a quick little export. Right, and then you're going to be frog enemy prefab setup optimized. Okay, gather your files, right-ish. Yeah, it's taking a while. Hopefully this is well, hopefully it's not needed. Hopefully everything goes perfectly. We just unclick the optimize and voila. Voila. Okay, so undone. I think step 2 is that we I guess if we need to re-import, we can rename this so it doesn't get overwritten. And give me any warnings. Let's sit patiently while we wait for the destruction of our best asset yet. Oh man, okay, wait, this might take a while. Did I think about this beforehand? I did. So we actually have a new image that we were kindly provided today. We're gonna save this scene as armor cob rear. Armor career. Yep. And then we need to save image. Who knows? It's gonna be a very scuffed one. It's a thing. So here's wonderful asset. We're gonna have read write in bitmaps. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, 4. That's a good point. Do we crop? Okay, where's the Wait, no, that map's just fine. Look, that's a cobalt right there. Perfect. Map 5. Map 5. We throw our cobalt in. I don't think it's that wide. It's probably gonna break, and that'll give us some numbers, hopefully. Okay, it broke, and our numbers. 25 is less than 21. Okay, so the width is only 21. What, do you want to be 20? I can make you 20. Are we talking about height here? It means width would have to be smaller. I would hope that number would come up first. No? Wild goose chase. 17. Okay, the truth comes out. 21, right? Cool. And we just need to find a good choice. So probably do something like range. Cobalt's kind of high, so we should be able to. Hey, there we go. All right, I'm going to save this. It's still importing. Cool. So we made a puzzle. We can solve a puzzle. Hopefully. Okay. I can't quite fill that one in. Now it stopped breaking, like the whole thing, or just fixing the mirroring. Oh, wait, this puzzle sucks. All this is filled in. The background's a gradient. Okay, so we can lower the threshold. Also try it. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That one has to be 11. This is 11. It's good. This solid. Why is this one so? That needs to be a. Can't fit there. Hmm. Could it really be that it couldn't handle non-uniform scaling? Maybe. Maybe if it had a very slight non-uniform precision thing, it just like the. No, I don't know. I'm grasping. I have no reason for it. Now, how is this a cobalt? I don't understand. Mm-mm. It needs to be like that. Mm-mm. Yep, you broke it again. Like you can prove it's the non-uniform scaling. That that's cool. I'd say submit it as a bug, but half the time you try and do that, you just find that someone already submitted it somewhere. But you could look. I mean, it's good. Being a good citizen or something. Can't have anything left. This is numbered wrong. Five, 10. 15. There's 18. That makes. And that means it needs to be a 2. That can't be a 5. Two. That can't be there. This is 21. I recognize that. Such a fool. That has to be a 3. It has to be the 4. We're doing it. 5. Oh, I kind of see. Okay, so this is the head. This is shoulders. This is arm. There's a tail, and then everything below here also gets caught in the gradient. That can't be there. Boom, just like that. Huzzah! Not too bad, but yeah, probably shift the color threshold a little bit. Value thresholds? Lower? Now it works. Looks like it was scaling. Good. Excellent sleuthing. And now it's the wrong direction. .6. The 0.55. I'm gonna try and avoid this. Oh, maybe I can avoid the zeros. That's pretty. That's where I might want to like crop, like move it over, make it smaller. Yeah, this one seems like a lot more challenging. Wait, can this only be one way? Yes. And then it goes all the way. Oh, we're imported. Cool. Well, yes, I'm excited to see it in action. To clamp in some fabric. Meanwhile, Roj, how did you take that? You have everything, including a core, and the core has children. No, okay, it did break. They're gonna be somewhere and I have to find them? Or are they just completely missing stuff? Well, not seeing much. No, it's all gone. It's all gone, I think. Okay, well if this doesn't work, then we go back to the optimized one, I guess. I think importing the package should be enough to re-import the one. Fingers crossed. So I'll have to update the animation controller too. Hey zombie, how are you? What are you up to today? Anything interesting? Okay, Froge all over again. Return of Froge. First off, core hitbox. That might need to be moved. Might all be offset. I feel like I want to make a copy all too. I think we kind of have that already. Where was my editor stuff? Got resurrected from your migraine death? Well, I'm glad you're undead, and hopefully you've shed a migraine. Where was that editor? What did I call it? Oh, I don't have it open. Okay, now we go for that wild ride. Where in the scripts do I think I put... It needs to be in an editor folder? I think outside first. Okay, in script. Where did I put you? And just quest stuff. I always miss. Maybe I like. Maybe I rename it every time. Maybe there. Editor. Too obvious. That's my problem. Every single time, it's just too obvious. What's on my plate today? That's a good question. This morning I was like, I'm going to try and tackle some of my AI problems. And I got a lot of my dungeon tile invalidators working. Sort of. I can still get a little stack overflow here and there. But yeah. So that was working before I started stream. You know, one of those things. But you're going to show someone something, it's going to break. Yeah, besides that, setting up enemies, I was going to be like, okay, we're going to get Cat working. Cat has the coolest missiles. It like works so well. So sailed right past that. We could set more Cat up, but I figured we'd go back to Frog because I don't want to pass Frog because then it's in the rear view and we'll never touch it again. I don't need a bug fix for AI. I need a therapist, therapeut. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, this is kind of what I want. We just want to do it from first selection to second, I think. Sounds to me. first or second. Wait, section action. What else do I get? What if there's lots? Game object, right? Transfer to, I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna say transfer to equal collection.gameObject. Let's take that out. A little bit. Okay, I'm interested in trying that out. Is it nice that at least some things in life are somewhat stable? Yeah. Therapist, a little German, and you came out there? Never was a fan of the word therapist, the rapist. Yeah, it's a little disturbing. Maybe not English's most shining moment. I saved. Why did I do that? I have a compulsion. I have a horrible compulsion to alas. Language is fun, except when it's scarring. Just today something came to mind. Oh? Do tell. Okay, so I want this go on to this. Go. Hey. Hey, that's a thing. And this we just like probably take everything off. Health custom collider. Did not take the capsule collider. No. Why is there no collider? Oh, it's looking for a box collider. Mm-hmm. Let's do simple without size. Can we just do collider? Oh no, because if we're adding it, we still need to know what type it is. Okay. Wait, no, we have a capsule. I think capsule is better anyway. It can be a sphere. Oxygen. Translated. Oh, what? Sewer stuff. Sour substance. Sour stuff. That's so funny. Uh, why? Do you have a good? Is there a fun explanation for that one? I mean, history of language is definitely interesting. Okay, we'll just grab it. And CC. Oh, but you don't even have a size. It's gone. Get out of here. Wait, you don't have size. What do you have? Like a height? Center, height. I think you also have a radius. And I feel like there's a lot of sour gases, but I don't know if I would call oxygen one. Then again, you guys also named sauerkraut, right? Is it the same? It's not the same sour, is it? Because that's not sour at all. Maybe you have some sourness. It's kind of sweet. Not savory. Same word, same meaning. Really interesting. Shouldn't be too sweet? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, shouldn't be too sweet. Every time I eat it, it's sweeter than I imagine it would be. I don't have it very often, but none of the colors in there tell me that it is going to be not just mayonnaise. It's usually kind of sour, maybe. But you know what? Maybe my brain has been rewired for a lot of sour things to actually be kind of sweet, because how often do we marry those two things together? If this works. Like, can I undo though? If I call a function from a button, does that go into the undo stack? I mean, Fermentieren, Garung. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how to use umlauts on an A. And languages that aren't English are hard for me. Move these, we'll try it all over again. Just to refine. Just like that thing with the things. Who's only missing that? Then root. And swap. Cool. Okay, and can't trust this at all. .05. Okay, we have a bit of an offset. You know what? I'm not gonna do math in my head. I'm not gonna make a fool out of myself. 0.4 times 0.05 equals 0.02. 1.5 times 0.05 equals 0.075. Oh, we need the direction copied too. Might be the most important part. Hopefully it goes well. It might not. I could see it going horribly wrong. That could have been something sour related. Your A with an umlaut is somewhat similar to your... Well, you can't say that. I don't consider any vowel in English to have one sound. I once was talking to someone about, like, they were an American person that went to college to learn Japanese and then went to Japan to teach English. And I was just like, I find Japanese really cool. You know, I've like through like mimicry of video games have learned a couple of phrases here and there. And then he opened up with like, well, okay, so the A, you know how A makes this sound here and it makes this sound here. And I was just like, oh my God, you actually taught this? You taught this. And you're just trying to say that letters have certain sounds. Like, that's so not true. Like, never in English can you just say this letter makes one sound, ever. Like, so many people just make that assumption. If we could just all cast that out, that no two people will even pronounce the same letter in the same word the same way, I think we'd all be in a better place. So your A without umlauts is like your U in guts. Okay, yeah, that totally makes sense. A with an umlaut, is that more like a apple? Like a catless person. Okay. Like the word A. So some people would pronounce it like ah. Or ah. Ah. And again, some languages actually care about tone. English is so loose. Cut the cat loose. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And you guys even know where all the umlaut stuff is? Like my keyboard doesn't even have umlauts. Or do you guys know the ASCII for it? Every time I remember an ASCII code, I only can keep it in my mind for like a month or two. And then I'm like, oh, I know ASCII. No, wait, I can't represent that as true. Okay, there's that. I can't do that pretty much anywhere else. But we do have that, and now we have to like just go through and find some limbs. The limbs are probably the easiest part. We'll go through and do the limbs. Okay, do something else that just adds. Maybe I should make one. Just need pretty much all this crap. Do some heavy gutting. You got it on your keyboards? Nice. Is it like modifier keys? A pinch you can substitute. Oh, A with umlaut equals AE. Or is that Aether? Maybe it's just used, featured in the word Aether. O with umlaut, OE. U with umlaut, UE. Interesting. Do you ever use double O? I feel like in English we get away with U with umlaut is just double O. It doesn't look classy, but it functions. Put collider stuff. Yeah, very professional. I'll know what this means months from now. Put collider stuff. Perfect. Let's do that. Alright, that. Don't really need to transfer to. Oh wait, or maybe we want transfer to be selected go in this case. Because I'm lazy. And I think transfer to gets all the ads. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. True? Question mark? Okay, I don't think we need to set size stuff. Yeah, we just need to add it, set it to trigger. Double O? No, I don't think so. Makes programming way more comfortable. Oh, because US keyboard? Yeah, US keyboard's dead simple. Like the Italian one was nice because it was like a slight added bit of complexity. which can be a little bit of fun. Yeah, I realized the rest of the world, I feel like, even if it's a semi-English keyboard or Roman alphabet keyboard, it's going to have a lot of extra features. Here, U umlaut turns into Y, also called German Y. That's interesting. Sounds more like an accusation if you speak it out loud. Sorry. I'm sorry, they've done nothing to me. I have nothing against them. This. I'll just throw a new one on. Let's stop with the box gliders. Go capsule. A little bit more comfortable. Custom is good. It would be really nice to set some of this up. But I don't know what it would be. Cut it for now. Don't want a weapon on there. That on by hand. Maybe. I don't know. They're both valid. I use them for different things. One's a little heavier than the other. Well, rigid body's good. You both need that. We don't need that. Like, cut here, add a new function. Are the functions here? Yeah, just one of these in. You'll be Mecca. I don't think. And pretty good. So just like A is a Swedish O, I'm so confused. It would be long. Red is a long Y, like E. Wait, U with umlauts would be E? And learning how to transliterate another language is such a step. It is tricky to put everything through English. You could do it, but yeah, sometimes it's painful. I always wanted to go camping in Sweden. Sweden looks beautiful. Someday. Yeah. There's some games set in Sweden, right? For now, chill in. Actually, I'd have to check it out. Was it Generation Zero? I mean, you just have to deal with a little slight robot apocalypse, like a little one. Where were you? Generation Zero. Why don't you say where it's set? I think the setting is such a big part of it. It's a pretty website. Yeah, 1980s Sweden. This game was awesome. This was really cool. Big dope machines, beautiful environments. I love this. I should go back and play more of this. That's as close as I'm getting to Sweden anytime soon. Game object. Problem? Attic? Alphabet here, A, B, A, B, C. English. Here, A, B. How do you do the double I? B, 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 by, BI, CI, C? Like I's and E's, they're not that different. How am I supposed to pronounce that differently? So, wait, we don't have this. Don't have that. Are you confused? Yeah, we're just adding? Just adding. Okay. Yeah, don't need to overcomplicate any of this. This is stuff. Not everything we're. Wait, why do you even need to? I don't need to return anything. Adding crap. So overcomplicating shit. Wait, we do put collider stuff, but we don't button this one. Make simple ones for buttons. You're gonna be put multi. Here mecha. Here the multi. Then we do put collider stuff and just copy this. You don't even need a function. Functions are dumb. And that's the multi. The mecha? I even got him back, right? All this crap. Crow, you'll be very proud. I'm cleaning. Some of it's terrible. We won't tell him about all the stuff. On the other hand, you always wanted to go to Spitsbergen too. Wait, what's Spitsbergen? Svalbard? Ooh. The thumbnail for it is really nice. It isn't super doxy, is it? I don't see anything. Yeah, the thumbnail's gorgeous. And could be Alaska based on some Bob Ross interpretations. Wait, summer brings the midnight sun. Oh no. This place is a nightmare for me. Cool place to visit, I guess. Just at the right time. Not sure if you do once you're there, but the flight was around $200 and the last time you looked. You know, on a whim, that's not too bad for a vacation. But that's just a flight, right? You still need to figure out accommodations. I don't think we need weapons. Okay, there's that. This. Actually, just this. What am I doing? Being sloppy in my old age. Perfect. Don't change the selection. Cleaner. What? Get out of here. That would have been a problem. More red? I don't see it. I think we're good. Let's see if this actually makes my life any better. Actually, there are some things. I can already think of some things. Let's do these first. So once we have health, we can say, should set the health of the yeah. Okay, NBC, that's wrong. Fine. Mecha. What else would we? Everything is clipping through? Hmm. Can we get a video of that, please? Go back, garment's shoe. I know what you mean. Yeah, can you slow it down? Compress it less? Friction? Turn the friction up. Static and dynamic. Pretty much all the way up. It'll stick right to the armor and won't want to go through. Hopefully, that's the idea anyway. Alright, what else do we need set up? Customizable. Yeah, custom CP. A teeny tiny fly buzzing around. Emu Fred. Not enough space for the garments between the model and the armor pieces. You can't make yourself scale everything up enough. Yeah, or make the armor like really thin, right? It's already breaking silhouette from your ref in realistic sizes. You know how flexible kids' clothes are. No, I don't. If they were flexible, they wouldn't need to get replaced so often. Not the industry. Corrupt capitalism. Okay, what else need to set up? That's kind of it. Oh, let's just start. Let's see. Needed this. This is an arm. And it should get a multi-collider. This will be set to x-axis. You know what? Maybe all of them. Direction. Hello, direction. What type of thing are you? You're an int. Cool. 0. You start at 1. We'll try it on the next one. So yeah, I don't know how you do it in Blender, but in Maya, what I would do in your position is I would grab the inside faces and I would move, I would transform component, which means that I could move all of them uniformly based on each component's individual normal. And I think we found a way to do it in Blender. It just wasn't quite straightforward because of mesh islands. Yeah, something that would like literally just thin everything out without changing the like edge angle. That makes sense. Intrigued. I want to do an armor now. Okay, 0.1, that's good. 0.04. Better. Okay, the next one we want to try. Good, x-axis. Okay, now it's just gonna be a huge pain in the butt to connect everything. This subcollider. This is apparent. Both need leg. I don't know how much else we need to set up. You have 2 things on you? Body. Mecha call. Why do you have... Why does everything have both? Oh, okay. Oops. That's my fault. Yeah. Okay. Nice if there's a way to take things off easy. Not. Jack Atlas, what's your play? What's your move from here? I feel like it's a good play. I I don't know how else you would get that. It's definitely what Hollywood would be doing, right? Except they would probably have skeleton with muscles, and then the skin would be the first layer of cloth sim, and then they would have maybe even a hair sim, and then they then they would do the actual garment and then the hard surface stuff. Maybe you don't do all that because you have hard surface stuff. I'm sure there's some places where you'd want the hard surface deformed by the muscle flex. Well, once you prove out this workflow pipeline, you know, we'll all make armor. Make a whole armored short. I know I'm down. Okay, remove everything. Clean, and then try the script out again. Here's a multi-collider. Like it has everything we need. Oh, should customizable have things set up? Actually, I don't know. Skeleton might tie back to the like root. Maybe should only be on the core thing. Or I could pick another one. Maybe you're not the best. It's like a jerboa. Like Kickbox. You do have a skeleton. Okay, fine. Let's set up. Yeah, feel like that might be everything we can set up automatically. Oh, except we are putting a faction on. Two of the entities set up. Hmm. Little bit lazy. In theory, right? If I wasn't so lazy, I think we'd grab the active object, which would be a limb or something. And we'd want to go all the way to the top. Oh, but that's done with a recursive function. Might have somewhere. Might also have that in our get entities. Just like if c dot is a get entity. Alt F12. You don't super do that. Is get parent prime. You know what? I'm going to copy pasta this. I like this, but this is working. Text. Get transform. And we'll just grab the active transform. Why not? Good idea. So it also has a parent. Pretty much the same. Our get pattern prime. Alright, ultimate parent is that. And we want to get from it our entity. So I think it's MC C dot my entity. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's null, it's null, right? It's not a big difference. Okay, so then we could do like if do have an entity who needs the faction? Factions on the MC dot E dot faction perfect. Cool. Anything else to set up? I mean, I guess if we're traversing, that's where traversing the hierarchy, we could just try and find multi-collider parents automatically. some of it's not quite linear. Whatever. It's good. It's good. Tightened up the... Maybe someday I'll go back to polish. Maybe someday. I just want to be able to remove all of the added crap. Sledgehammery. Cryogi, I can't read that. Now you've angered the simulation demon? Wait. I'm entertained. What'd you do? You must provide offerings. Am I supposed to translate that, Cryogi? Give me a second, I can do. Click my button. Good, 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 good. That's good. Solid. Perfect. Okay. Landing angle. Listinov? Yes. A good landing angle. Very important. You demanded too much avoidance stiffness? What is avoidance stiffness? Like avoid being stiff or get stiff to avoid something? But I feel like if you get stiff, you're not avoiding something. All of a sudden you are now an obstacle. You couldn't either. Too much too quick. Mm-hmm. It's always the way. Hey Craigie, how are you today? What are you working on? Now it's trying to manifest its chaos form, and it's demanding a tribute of resources. I mean, we can make resources. We're good at that. Though, I'm gonna also voice my concerns. I think less is more in this case. Not more resources, maybe just proper resources. Okay. That's good. This one, try it. By the parent. Don't need it. Oh, so good. You're back on the wood print? Use cloth sim? Ooh, easy clap, nice. Think you were looking for a space there? Wait, now I'm curious. I think it's space and then not all caps clap, is it? Wait a second. Okay, I might need to mod someone just so I can have someone wrangle some emotes. BTTV? Why don't I have it easy? Oh man, these are all so old. These are so old. Ryogi, can I trust you? I also don't know how to mod you to get BTTV. Yes, we'll look into that. Hmm. Okay, we have one voice of dissent. That's all that was needed. Very good. Thank you, Zombie. We have no mods. All nominations off the table. Your mod for Kodiko? It's like the Stanford prison experiment. It could turn out to be that way. But what are the chances that actually Ryogi becomes much more responsible? The possibility, right? I am kind of curious if I can just say that a user has access to just the BTTV emotes. You know what I mean? How bad could that be? I've never seen anyone get banned for BTTV emotes, though I'm sure you could probably alienate an entire community. We'll risk that one. We're small. Okay, I mean, I can do it easily. Dashboard. Editors. Add a new editor. Do I dare? Um, it blinked. Do you have BTTV, Cryogi? Giving me a red. Like I can't. Out of curiosity. Nope. Hmm. How does this even work? Your editors. Add editor. Like nope. Maybe I need Pro for that. No, it doesn't say that. I have no idea why I can't add an editor. What is that? Oh, you don't even know about BTTV? Okay, all right. Here, let's go to dashboard. So BTTV is a way to add emotes to Twitch. And there's many. There are many, many, many. We have a couple on. It's like we have This Is Fine. We have Press F. We have Nodders. How we had people arrive. What do I spam at the beginning of chat? Like we need easy ads channel. Yeah, and then on the dashboard, that's for the channel. They're free emotes that everyone has access to. And if I upload to BTTV, we can have them like on other channels, but I don't know if anyone wants our scuffed emotes. Alright, so I got easy on there at least. I'll look into adding other editors. Okay, clap. We can add clap. Nice. Hey, Gav. Alright, so wait, can we easy clap now? Nice. Hey, that works really fast. I'm impressed, BTTV. Editors. Okay, wait. The gavel art. Okay. So Gab, you can now edit BTTV emotes on our channel. There's a space between easy and clap. Is everyone using add-ons? Maybe not everyone, but yeah, a lot of people are. So BTTV, you can find a lot of communities actually come alive, like a very different chat experience. And then there's another one. BTTV has some guidelines on like sexuality, so you can't do, too many things. I think 7TV also adds like wide emotes. Signing in. 7TV is pretty good. Like, yeah, I don't know if you've noticed from like other places, but like this one's great. I love this one. Booba, see Booba everywhere. Donawall. So you also get like wide. I think there's zero space. Ones that you can overlap with other ones, like the search. Snow. I think this is a zero space, so you can actually do an emote and then do this, and it will cover up the other emote, kind of like this. 7TV is pretty cool. And then the wide ones, so it takes up like two emote slots, maybe three. I mean, they're not imperative, but like, yeah, sometimes you see people spamming words, and you're like, what does that mean? Oh, you can also just change words. So like Elden Ring in a lot of streams, they changed both the word Elden and ring to be like, for a while it was cock ring in a lot of channels, like a big rainbow cock and a big rainbow ring. Then changed like Elden to like spinning rat. So you just like see chat, but then just random emotes instead of complete sentences. You want deer hands? Did you make this request? I'm sorry. We could do them right now. We could definitely make some deer hands. You mean actually like hooves, right? And do you want them like what are they called? Pepe hands? Where's Pepe hands? This is also Pepe hands. Sounds pretty good. We could do it like this. Italian hands is good. But yeah, here we get 50 and you don't need to sub. So yeah, Gab, if you I don't know, feel like you want to add some emotes, go for it. Right now you're the only one that has access besides me. You're mildly amused that Pepe of all things has become the emote base. Yeah, it's a little weird, but at the same time, like, it works. I identify with emotes. Ooh, wait, what is this? Oh, you want him like this. But but deer hooves? Deer hands / metal hands. Wait. So you're saying that there's no like metal horns? There's got to be something. Okay, so just on BTTV, we get Beavis and Butthead. We get we get stuff. Oh, that one's kind of great. Maybe we should make a goblin one. Yeah, okay. We should build out a whole suite of BTTV modes. And then slowly we can transition them into like sub emotes as well, I guess. Spider-Man hands? I mean, oh, wait a second. So you can flip an emote horizontally. Can you flip it vertically? If you could get a vertical flip, you could easily go from this to being, like that. Being a web sling. That'd be great. Same thing depending on your culture. Fair. Okay, yeah. So if this is one that you require, which one should we put in? Pepe Metal? Add to channel. We shall Pepe Metal. Perfect. Oh, and maybe we'll do the floppy one too. There's something great about that. More punk than metal, but I'm not complaining about punk. No, sir. Yeah, man, that goes up so quick. I don't know if that one reads as well as I wish it did. Punk's not dead. It's not. It's sleeping right now. So we have a parent set up as a collider. I think we're good. You just need to be set as a leg. Okay, so chest is gonna need one. Or spine 4. That one's good, and go out. Yeah, maybe spine 4. Okay, you're down the wrong axis. For some reason. When Americans start about punk, you always think You don't know, man. You weren't there. You know, not completely untrue, to be fair. Like, one of those things where you're born at the wrong place and time. Technically, ska kind of came and went while I was too young to fully appreciate it, but I still really enjoy ska. And punk, I really like punk, but yeah, that's even a little bit further back, right? I have to acknowledge that doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. It's good. Yeah, that's decent. That's a child. Yeah, I don't know how much more we're gonna need. Could put one at the chest. Definitely put one at the head. You know what? Never thought about American punk culture. You might be right. I'll get back to you on that. In the meantime, have some Scream Feeder. I'm listening. So what is that thumbnail? Oh, wait, hold on. This is good. Yeah, I mean, I like the Ramones, but I also like Rancid. You know what I mean? Dan, what is the punk culture? Like, if you're thinking about punk culture, what's the exemplary culture for the movement? Out of curiosity, not a challenge, not a just, never really thought about it. Okay, drop it down just a hair. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Remember which spine I put anything on. You gonna be a parent? You're not our parent. 4, you are a parent? Yeah. I think 4 gets head as a child. It is the child of root. And this takes so much longer to set up when it's not optimized. There's no exemplary version. That would not be punk. So true. Sex Pistols? I can't argue against the Sex Pistols. They're good. There's so much about them that really does make you. So when I was younger, we were, into a lot of punk and ska, and I had a friend that was very into music, like too into music, and he was like breaking things down into such a basic level. Like, okay, this is a little bit weird, but he's like, okay, ska is any music that has a main instrument that plays in the offbeat. I think this is a like clinical definition of ska. And then punk is any music that questions your reality, which means that punk is actually a lot bigger than what we think it is based on sound. And punk can actually like lump into a lot of other genres like very easily. Yeah. Also, things might be ska that don't know they're ska. Very different subgroups all around, in your opinion? And you're not wrong. Yeah, at the end of the day, isn't it just a citizen of the world questioning the systems around them? That's what I think punk is, the essence of it. Because lots of music that they don't want to challenge anything. That's fine. It's not always music's role. But punk? Can you write a punk song without actually challenging or questioning the world around you? I don't think you can. I think there's some fundamental truth there. Everything after that was derivative, but you liked the derivative more because in the end you love music more than the attitude. That's fair. Like, Sex Pistols, by my own definition, are super punk. Like, they have Sid Vicious in there, right? And Sid Vicious is known for being the musician that's not plugged in. He has a cool name, he has a cool personality, he's part of a band, and they allow him to have the band vibe, but his musical qualifications were like questionable. So instead of kicking him out of the band, they left him in and just like kept him unplugged. This is how the story I heard goes anyway. Like, that is so punk. Question what you need on stage. Do you need everyone to be playing the music that everyone's hearing? Like, it's so punk. Sex Pistols were better musicians than you think? You've listened to it critically? Oh, I'm never going to question, first off, the Sex Pistols as a whole. Second off, any punk musician, because they're playing a type of music that's hard to compare to anything else. Like, you're trying for a goal that might be 180 degrees from what everyone else is trying to do, right? Other people might be trying to play like really clear notes, trying to play like clear, concise melodies. Punk can be about distortion, can be about having chords that bleed into each other. Like, it can be raw. Like, it can really be raw. People, would say a punk song is punk without having words, because it can still challenge how you appreciate music. There's this awesome comparison on YouTube. What's more punk, Sex Pistols or Chumbawamba? I mean, by my own definition, I'm going to say Sex Pistols. By a lot of definition, I'm going to say Sex Pistols. But I'm not going to say Chumbawamba's not allowed to be punk, or that they're like bad punk if they consider themselves punk. Just also don't. They're too poppy. Like, what are they singing about? I guess I only really know the one or two Chumbawamba songs. I'm way off. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. What give me just a taste. A taste of what it's supposed to be. Just got a weird phone call that I don't recognize. Might not be spam. Yeah, I'm streaming. They can wait. That's why you think glitch sample music of the turn of the millennium was also punk? Yeah, no, glitch and chiptune. Chiptune is punk. It absolutely is. It just doesn't sound like many traditional punk songs played back to back, you know? But yeah, I think chiptune is like, how do you do punk? How do you have a punk feel and aesthetic, but you only have like a MIDI player? As a song example, because it's one of your favorites, I love it. Go. What is one of Zombie's favorite punk songs? Farewell to the Crown. Cool. I don't know this. Let's pause my bucket head, which is not going to go well. I mean, it actually matches a lot of things you'd be surprised about. Okay, wait. I don't think I need the video for this. I'm intrigued. Okay, so, all right. Marrying like folk and industrial. Something you don't hear every day. Oh, and now it's ska, right? Yeah, that like galloping rhythm. And okay, yeah, all right, this is totally punk. Like totally, it's hard to argue that this wouldn't be punk. But then again, yeah, it mixes in a lot of other genres. And that's the comparison. Okay, I'm halfway through this. Do I need to hear the whole thing? I will. I will. It's only like another minute and a half. Chiptune punk. This feels a bit encroaching. I mean, chiptune was like. I think I was introduced to chiptune as a cover genre. It's like this chiptune version of this song. So I don't know. From my standpoint, it was not really that far reaching. Or like it already could reach really far without going outside of what it was. I guess some people know some chiptune artists for doing just original chiptune stuff. But then you have Green Day. The early stuff was almost punk, but Insomniac and Nimrod are musical masterpieces. I'm always mixed on Green Day. They're kind of really catchy, they're kind of really good, but I can also kind of really get sick of them really quickly. And so poppy. Is it weird that there's something about like if it gets too popular, it's hard to be considered punk? That's why only the traditional stuff really gets the cred. because it actually had to survive without having many fans, perceivably. I mean, punk with too much support is just like emo or something. Okay, all right. Now we're good for the comparison piece. Yeah, you know, I should probably go back and listen to more Green Day. I feel like it's been coming up a lot recently in my life. Oh, okay, I see. This is a full-length video. Or later then. Back to Through the Looking Garden. And man, what I would give for a looking garden. Okay, so we need light. For our clavicle? There it is, right in front of my face. Not shoulder ribbon. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, you know, I never really got into chiptune. I just had a friend that was really into chiptune. I don't have any good chiptune I could listen to. Catless, you a chiptune kind of person? This one needs the parent. That's your parent. You have a child. Jerry Springer would be like, "Ha, take that. That's your child." It's all happening very quick. Just roll with it. I swear I've heard him say it. Yeah, but only Insomniac and Nimrod, and maybe Warning, because after that they became a circus act. I mean, yeah, circus act is a good way to put it. Okay, let's throw on some Insomniac, I guess. Wait, the full album, do they actually have a song called Insomniac? This is how out of touch I am with Green Day. It's a whole album. Well, alright, you know what? We can mix it up a bit. Yeah, I feel like I only really heard about Green Day around the Dookie era. We're clearly in the worst reality because I can make that sentence. Wait, actually, this sounds really familiar. I should go through. I actually got my like big CD book. Does anyone remember the days where you would have like a giant 300 CD book that you would just keep all your CDs in, throw out the jewel cases? Only remotely chiptune related name you can remember would be Chris Hasselbeck. Might not be what you're looking for. That's fair. I mean, it's different. I have to acknowledge, chiptune is definitely different than the stuff I'm usually talking about. But You reach for good music, you most often reach for Radiohead. I'm gonna have to agree to disagree. Not that I make a vocal or like meaningful stance against, but yeah, I never got into Radiohead. Just like a song or two. You have a favorite Radiohead era, or are you one of the people that's just like everything's amazing, they're geniuses? Okay. I think that'll be good for that. We just need back legs. And then to set up the weapon. Got the chance to see Green Day live in 2005. That was really awesome. Yeah. I mean, so if I'm mediocre on a band and I see them live, usually that pushes me. Very rarely are they poor performers. There was one band. Oh man, I feel sad about this because I still kind of like them. I still think they do good stuff. No, wait, no, my brain is stuck. It's close to another band. Um, Guster, I think. I think I saw Guster live. And it was like I really like a few of their songs, and then I heard them live, and I was like, I don't think I like this band anymore. Oh yeah, it's definitely them. So yeah, Lost and Gone Forever. That was like a staple of '90s music, or I guess 2000s. And I saw them at I don't know 2010 or something, 10-ish. No, it couldn't have been. I don't know. Their newer stuff was bad. That's what I'm gonna say. And they didn't want to play their old stuff. Spot the zombie in the crowd. Wait, you actually have a video of when you were there? I mean, I don't know what you look like, so obviously I couldn't, but that's always fun. That's cool. Now I just need to filter through all of these people. Computer until and including their last album. For Radiohead, Radiohead album list. Please. What is the problem with Google being able to show things in chronological order? Like, really? Do you not know how numbers work? It should be easy. You have to go to discography from Wiki. This is no easier to read. Okay, you know what? Radiohead. Too much. It was just too much. Too much lore. We can use face recognition, but we need to train it on something. We don't know what zombie looks like. I've seen his hands, but only very quickly at a low resolution. Hmm. Oh well, we'll just have to wait for Zombie to reveal himself one day. Google AI has no conception of time, but like numbers. They could put numbers in order, right? Like they also almost do it in just such a way that makes me feel like it is working and then it isn't. It's like, okay, 97, 95, almost 2007, 2000, 93, 2001, 2016, 2003. What order is this in? It's not alphabetical. Is this like the order that they were uploaded to the official YouTube Music or something? No. Like I remember when Google was doing this stuff and we're like, oh my god, it's so useful, and it didn't even need to be. I didn't expect any of this functionality. And now it's like all the functionality feels really scuffed in places. I've been finding a lot of my searches in the past few months have actually just been really bad. What's going on over there? What's happening to you, Google? Give me a fighting chance. Oh boy, wait a second. In this video, we can actually see your face. Oh, it's only a 5-minute video. Okay, wait, that makes it too easy. There's got to be at least 10 people. You're not one of the ones on stage, are you? Numbers are relative? Exactly, they're relative to each other, which means they're easily sorted and ordered. Of all the people that I thought would argue about putting numbers in order, I never thought Craig would be you. But that's fine. It's fine. That's what we're here for, I guess. Anything else need to be set to a leg? I might have been slacking on that part. Leg. And this guy. Yeah, good enough. Nah, not on stage. Good. That relieves us of 4 faces. Zombie's the drummer. I knew it. Somewhere in that tiny wall of death. And we see your face, right? That is a possibility. Yeah, if this Green Day album runs out, I'll switch over to this. Are you right in the beginning? Are you in the like first charge of death? I'll see your face when we finally play some pen and paper. Okay, that's a motivator. That's exciting. See, things might actually be getting better for that. I think the wife's work has been getting a little bit more manageable. Okay. Root has in it. Spine 4. Leg. And we'll set you up. Remind me, did you hear earlier that Mrs. Danger streams D&D? She has once. They might stream stuff in the future, but they do a podcast. At the Bard Rock Cafe podcast. She plays Rook. But I think they might be closing the current storyline. I don't know. I also don't want to I don't have spoilers exactly, but I think they might be closing the current storyline to go towards Pathfinder. But I'm not sure. It'd be very strange to watch, listen to. What do you mean? Is it a big campaign? It's big-ish. I think they've had 2 story arcs so far, and they're working on the 3rd, which is going to wrap up everything. Which is good, because there's some mysteries that I want solved. Yeah, but also Bard Rock, they do a lot of charity streams and one-offs, and they do lots of stuff. She's part of the core regular group. Five? Yeah. Yeah, on their Patreon a while ago, actually was in one of their collabs things. What's your parent? Child, this is your parent. Do you bother with feet? How many people are going to be upset that they're shooting the ground and they can hit just under? Oh well. Oh, you know your face and a bit about you. Public face. Wife is private face. You know, maybe it's just you. Yeah. She did start streaming before me. She did like a stream or 2 where she did some drawing stuff, but didn't really continue. Got a taste for it. I think she had some changes she'd want to make, like figuring out how to actually sit and show what she's working on properly, like for drawing streams. But these days, I think she's smitten with her alone time. So there's one D&D game you kind of would have wanted to see. The one Dragonlance books were based on. Can we talk about Dragonlance? There's something about Dragonlance that I absolutely love, but there's this big thing that keeps me away from it, and that is that the history is too long. Like way too long. Like, let's see if I can find a Dragonlance timeline. Because if you could be like, oh yes, at this area, and we can zoom in to this section of time, then it would be awesome. But besides that, it's like, I feel so lost whenever I look at Dragonlance. It's just like thousands of years with hundreds of wars. God, yes. Okay. All right. This is a decent example, though maybe not the best. Okay. So it has Dragonlance timeline. Age of Starbirth. Cool. Stuff happens. I'm not too concerned with what happens. The point is that there's too much happening. So we have Age of Starbirth. We have Age of Dreams. We start at 9,000 PC. And then it just keeps going. Death of some person. Cool. We're at 3,000 PC. We're not even halfway down the page. Because we're closing in on a number where we grow again. Kind of like real life. But we don't even break our own history down into like this many events. Just like so overwhelming. Like, where would you put a world, and how would you keep straight what happened before and what still has yet to happen? And I'm still going. Like, what? Oh wait, hold on. Really? Goes to 1,000 PC, and then we have the Age of Despair, and then this is a stub, Age of Might. It seems so cool because there's so much of it, but I've never found anything that actually brings me in like a kind way. It's always like, here is walls of text that you can go through. Did you guys hear that Danger is gonna make Macablo Zoo? You have to breed the animals so the players of Macablo proper can blow them away. It might happen. It might happen. I feel like I'm going to be making a lot of stuff that is going to be fodder for modders. I'm interested to see what Zombie does with all the weird crap. Or maybe like real life does, everyone ignores everything. And they don't appreciate it. Kind of kidding. Like, I appreciate it, and that's really all that matters to me. Yeah, I don't usually expect people to actually play my game. So we'll see. We'll see if Zoo ever comes to being. It would be cool, though. I think Zombie was already saying we should befriend or, like, tame enemies as allies. That could be cool. Maybe the Zoo's in the game. You do like weird crap? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Would you change the game entirely? I mean, you usually do, right? Your mods are usually pretty big. Excited. It would be a great honor. I'll put it that way. It would be a great honor to get a zombie mod. But I also have to deserve that. I have to like earn it. I think we dunk this. Open prefab, sure. Gone. And then whatever you have that's missing, you're always missing. It's, somewhere there should be a skeleton. That's the one. Wait, hello, huh? Problem? Have I not applied anything? Just need the AI. Yeah, it is the root. Fine. We're so good. We overwrite the prefab. Do we still have to do the guns? Let's do that. That series really blew up. You think they're just 4 books when you bumped into it? Interesting. Okay, what books are there? Like novels? I've only had the campaign setting. And I picked it up for... I think I picked it up for Vecna. Or maybe not Vecna, maybe it's Cass. But who is the dude on the cover? Is just like way too cool. That lich riding a dragon. It's like, that's the world I want to be in. And then I cracked the book and I was like, what fresh hell is this? Is as close to spreadsheets as you can make prose. Yeah, I think I can't find the cover right now, but like is that not, that's the Vecna, right? I remember him with a shorter crown riding on the back of a dragon. I think riding back at something. You know, memories. Even put in Dragonlance Vecna. 2.0? Nope, I'm feeling betrayed. Because it's not 2.0, right? It's known as AD&D. Ampersand? Oh well, it's gone and forgotten, and I'll never find it again. Oh wait. Okay, no. I am misremembering, but I found it. This is the one. I had to have it. There he is. The wings in the background, the dude in the front, St. Cuthbert looking dude. Man, so epic. I loved the books back then. Such imagination. So like 3.5. What books are there? I mean, yeah, you know, sometimes you need someone to give you a list of books. Where do you start with this? This is like being like, hey, I want to get started with Drizzt Do'Urden. Can you point me to a book with Drizzt Do'Urden in it? You know what I mean? It's like, don't even bother. Don't even bother. It's too big. You'll never get to the center of it. But which ones did you read? And which ones did you like? Because I could use a new book. I feel like all of the proper D&D books that I've read have been kind of like simple young adult fiction. Like good, but also not trying to have like complex plots or complex emotions. You have to start from the top? Really? Well, I mean, it's straightforward at least. So I start with Dragons of Autumn Twilight. Just older than I am. And then I go to Dragons of Winter Night, Dragons of Spring Dawning. Okay, alright, that's what we do. I could look into it. Should probably finish the Philip Pullman book I was reading first. Okay. good. News has been bad recently anyway. Stay away from the news. Let's find some weapons. Set up. Okay. Bind 0. This is the one I think we want to set up the gun on it. I think. And then this is turret. Parents probably 4. Sure. Enough. You read the first 4 or 5? Cool. Are they good? Are they long? Need to be like that, but the length of a book does determine like the chance. 448 pages. I can do that actually. That's not too bad. It's under 1,000. I'd say it's under 600 even. Yeah. I can manage. I feel like I got a good way through a Robert Jordan book before I had to put it down. Finished like probably 400 pages before I was like, oh my god, they haven't done anything. He just keeps talking about crap he used to write. Is that how it is sometimes? Do all the rigid bodies have used gravity? Oh, that's a nightmare. Touch everything. Anywho, throw a weapon on here. To scroll for me, Unity? Please? Jerk. There we go. Finally. I'd probably just look up audiobooks long enough. That's good. Yeah, too short is discouraging. Too long is like there's something wrong with that writer. Not like wrong, but if you can't succinctly sum up your premise in a novel within 600 pages, and you don't know how to, well, and then you have 10 to 20 books in a series, like you might have a brevity problem. You might be brevity deficient. Okay, so our weapon. What kind of weapon do we want? Should it do burst fire? Gravity? Gravity spread like a sneeze. Maybe gravity projectile spread. Okay, don't remember how much I need to set up of it. Muzzle transform. Need one of them. None of them are going to face the right way. Not a single one. Okay, let's Get an empty under here to make a muzzle. I can't even see. It's rolled up. Let's assume it's backwards. That's healthy, right? This is our muzzles. That's where the damage comes out. This. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need or if it can work. It could. Okay. Try that. Brain gets a new frog. Alright, frog, don't let me down. Oh, we should probably change the distance. No, 510, that's fine. Alright, Froge, what you do? Okay, you're spinning. Oh, I think I turned off all of the aiming. I think it was actually breaking things. Touch that. Hopefully it's not bait. Can fire. Alright, so it has the aim and the look at. I think it is but these to the side. Try it again. We should also maybe do a manual test. Okay, so grab the gun and rotate. What does it? It rotates. Good. Okay, pass the test. At least there's that. Because I did find last time we set it up that the joints didn't actually control any of the skin mesh anymore to optimize. It jiggled his belly a bit. Huh? Where did the stuff go? It's this. The turret. So first thing is touch the animator and make sure that the animator is not controlling everything. With all but guns. You have guns. Gun space. That. Frog guns. Hopefully frog guns is missing the base. Needs IK pass. I think IK pass is just going to be whether it calls the on animator IK function. One move. It doesn't look like it rotates at all. Why? How do you do that? Check the masks. A gun. You're right? Hopefully. Ah. Silent. Green day's over. Nimrod was the other one you said. Alright, let's go for Nimrod. Okay, see, that's everything but 0. Everything but 0. Oh, are we in late update? Might have taken it out of late update. Nope, still late update. It's not firing. Yeah, versus last updating. Does that mean it's missing a state? is indeed missing a state. Why you do? Have an agent state. You can set have an agent state. Huh? How do you hate though? That's not the right agent state. Right, so if we haven't asked, I think I like Nimrod a little bit better. Right, I don't love it, but set it up if it doesn't exist. Hopefully that'll fix it. Actually, I heard someone mentioning that because of the way the YouTube ecosystem works, because they have the copyright challenges and they can actually redirect like the ad revenue. So Amazon doesn't necessarily like take down audiobooks that are put up because it's easier for them to just take the money from the people that want to try and find the audiobooks on YouTube. So maybe less than official. I find it quite interesting. How are you missing a state? This is probably something really stupid simple, right? Having a hard time believing it's missing. On who? Why don't you highlight? Iron mushroom. Keep getting tripped up by that. Okay, but then why aren't? Maybe it is. Maybe frog is working. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's look for fire. It feels like it's not doing anything. Finding turrets, it's finding everything. Finding all turrets. It's finding the weapon of the turret. And then it aims that. Try an offset. That's not quite working. Try something different. Even though it feels like there's just something not quite working at all. And that's really throwing a wrench into any of the cogs spinning. You know? I'll bump into it eventually. Could also try the head. Set up the head. It should hopefully look at what it's moving towards. The sim isn't gonna ever stabilize. Maybe. It might need enough venting, channeling space. I believe you can do it, but yeah, it's definitely gonna take some precision. Like, it's clearly doing nothing. We turn the animator off and rotate it. Aha, okay, wait a second. So I rotated some things I shouldn't, and it moved something completely different. What? See if we can get the head to rotate. Doubts though. Where I got this working before. Well, that's interesting. Maybe now if we take off the animator. What? I advanced it, it snapped into the wrong position and then snapped into the right position, and like, is it, and then it's, I'm baffled. What? Ah, it's a nightmare. Unscaled time. Always animate. Ah, yeah, I have to fix the rigid bodies. Actually, can you do like type rigid body? Doing gravity. Freeze stuff. Why do you have anything? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, these ones. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I tripped myself out. Turn off gravity. Freeze stuff. Okay. Maybe, hopefully that solves a problem. Drooping limbs. Hey, some of this looks really good. Okay, this I would almost do as like a simpler thing. The cinch around the arm. It as a simpler thing and then put in the real geometry after. But like it looks really good here, right? The chest is good. Almost feels like you just need to tailor the wrist to be a little bit tighter. So there's less material. But I think it's promising. This looks so good under the arm. That string could be garment. That's true. You just don't know. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't give up on it. I feel like you've gotten really close. Especially, yeah, does the whole torso look that good? Or is it just that one snippet? Don't move. That didn't work. Put that up. It's good. Eyes gun bad. What? Why? Feel like that's the nail in the coffin. Why can't I aim weapons? Doesn't make any sense. At the same time, you want to remake possible parts in Marvelous Designer just to make them play better with the sim. I mean, yeah, definitely couldn't hurt. I think I feel armor goes pretty well in like the pattern making. You just have to cheat some of the things with some of them complex curves. But it's not so bad. You just round a lot of things. What the heck do I do about this? My gun broke. Because it's like left. Oh, wait. Wait, why did that work? Very interesting. I don't get why the left one's so busted. Unless it is the fact that the weapon is automatically aiming it in the wrong way. Technically, if it wanted to, it would be putting the blue arrow forward, which this is facing this way. Why aren't you turned? Oh. I wonder if I set the weapon up on the other one, if this one's gonna end up breaking. Not that it works perfectly, but... I don't know. Snaps back immediately. I might have to ask around about that. On the other hand, these armor pieces like to slide. Yeah, I could see armor wanting to, like yeah, sliding, yeah. When you have two tapered things, yeah, they're gonna want to work themselves apart. You have a belt constructed in Marvelous Designer and it does not want to stay in place. Yeah, they can be really tricky. I feel like pinning and short simulation bursts is how I kind of get things done. But there's always a point where it's like I've tried too much and we're now in a place where if I want to go forward, we have to break everything or redo. Just because everything's a bit finicky. Oh. Are you using layers? I feel like layers would be a really huge help, but I don't know how the layers would interact with the armor. Hmm. Is it some parts of the rig put together with more complex controls just can't be controlled properly? Doesn't explain why this one doesn't. One's just locked. Because I added this. No ideas. Not using layers at the moment. And that can definitely help. I feel like that's how I get things like belts done. Like you would have the loops on the highest level, you'd have the belt on the second highest, and then you would have the pants on the third highest, or like anywhere below that, I guess. And maybe if the shirt tucks, that goes below that. You want to try and shame me for using layers, but it's the only way I can get some things configured. What do I do about this? Maybe I don't do anything about this. Maybe I set up the cat. Maybe we set up the cat. The cat should be fun to play with. Embroiled in a bummer though. Okay, let us take a quick break maybe? Chloe keeps reminding you to turn off layers, but why though? What is the dark secret? Because layers seem to be the right way to do things. They slow it down a lot for you? I feel like it doesn't slow it down too much more than normal for me. But I also try not to use more than like maybe 4 or 5 layers. That's like max. And then I tend to try and freeze everything once it's situated so that way I can work on different parts. So it's not like I usually want to have layers on all the time always, but at the same time, why not? Do you ever want a piece of fabric going through another piece of fabric? Because the only way to prevent that is by, giving them discrete layers. Otherwise the sim just doesn't care. It's a belt harness thing. See, I think I would put it all on one layer. This would be a layer. Then maybe put the strings on another layer. just so they could be on top of the hole. Yeah, the torso looks great. Hands look okay. Like, there's obviously a little problem here, but they look pretty decent. Well, you're gonna be done by like what, Wednesday or Thursday with this. Have an epic looking knightly kobold. Legs are too close right now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Leg loops will want to go side by side. That's real. Might be a little bit awkward, but yeah, you could have the legs open in the animation a bit. But then the armor probably shouldn't shrink into place or like move into place until you get into like a comfortable A pose, maybe. It's cool. I'm excited about this. All right, let me take a quick break. See you in like 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. So let's set up cat, I guess. Cat is our best hope. Because I have no idea about why the frog won't function properly. I didn't think about it. Could be resampling curves. So it resamples and then it does anim compression where it reduces the keyframes that it's going to put every single frame. Unity confused me sometime. Turn you off. And then we hit apply. Then we continue our puzzle. Thank God, I need a break. Okay, so this has to be part of a full one over here. So. Welcome back. Thank you, zombie. Appreciate it. You managed to break the tongue? That's amazing. How did you manage that? 7. There. Like that. Needs to get to here. Not bad. None of that can be a. That can't be. That can't be. That can't be 5. That can't be a. Real. I should go over one more. That makes that. And now you've somehow, yeah, you managed to break the tongue. Could be something to do with setting a new rest pose. You can set a new rest pose? That's news to me. Sounds cool though. I can't. There. That should be filled in. One there. The space there. 5. You can pull that. Cool. Well, that could be. I don't know. How can you tell? Or is it like stretched out of the head? So this one needs to be a 2. Finishes that off. That there. Finishes that off. A nice domino effect. 4, so that needs to be filled in. Oh, if I only counted that, I would have known. That needs 2, that needs 4. That's 3, this needs 7. Put in 5. Hmm. Cool. It's rotated and twisted away from the bones. That's really weird. Away from the bones. Did it catch weights from something else? I mean, that could definitely do it. Don't know about that. This needs to be a 6. There. That needs to be 5. Coming together. All coming together. That is 13. That goes there. And that one. See, I don't know how it could be away from the bone. Does it have a tongue? I think I remember it having a set of tongue joints. Still be married to them in some capacity, right? 4, 4. Oh, so it needs to be a 3, 4. 11. Cool. Okay. This needs to... Wait a second, I messed something up. That can't be a 5, that has to be a... Um, I'm gonna move on. Maybe it'll solve itself. The last one, 6. Can't be there. I was thinking about this one's supposed to be a 2. Aha. That one's there. This one goes here. Not actually there. I think my import's done. Oh, but I'm so close. Aha. That solves those. All right, are we ready? Ready? We need to get like fireworks or something. Boom. That was a good one. I liked that one. Thank you, Catless. That one's all thanks to you. It even kind of looks like what it's supposed to. Kinda. It mapped. Cool. I'll need more. 10 more images. Sort of follows the bone chain, but with offset and curves too much. Oh yeah, so if you put the tongue in correctly, let's assume you put the tongue in correctly. It's not super hard. Whatever. I would say it probably just has weight from something. Lower eyelid. What else do you have animated? Then again, it could be a shift, but there's definitely also like weight problem. It's going kind of like away from bones. Or is it twisting the bones? Am I misunderstanding everything? Put it past me. Excuse me, so wait. I unresamples. Do everything we needed to. We can try the frog one more time. And then we'll set up the cat. But no, it sounds like it's offset from the chain. It's gonna be some weird weight. Okay, frog. Hmm. That one has the weapon on it and it responds less than the right. Keep looking at the right and then maybe assume that we have an issue. Oh, that snaps. Some of these just don't move. These joint is like that. Hmm. Are we on the right? Right now? Hello, what is this? I have this selected, but it seems to be the Mushroom Man, maybe? Is it this? Maybe it's that. I don't get it. Why does it snap? You have all that gun. No, I don't know. I have no idea. Good night, zombie. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good night. Man, this Froge. Froge really. We're gonna ignore Froge for now. On. Dwell on that. Jaguar, it's your turn. Get a glow up. Oh, and we need to fix your weights too. Just around the chest though. So I also have to think about what I do about the frog. Do we keep it like it is? Do we optimize? I think we can optimize cat. Maybe. I guess its head wouldn't. Does its head rotate? Its head. Are you? Animator. Head. It should point to what we're looking at. Uh, this one? How do I specifically remember? Right, transfer. Hit and hit. Maybe we just kludge it in. You don't need too much. So we want to put this on here. So we use the sub first for second. Not. Do you have an error for me, mister? Null refs. I know refs. Null refs all over the place. They're not even mine. Literally state machine errors. What? We have to look into this. Or maybe not. Like a editor thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Can't click on anything. Not my problem. Deemed. Not my problem. Where does this not go? Don't you put anything on the root? Yes, this was working earlier. At least once. Stuff out. And get from the selected game. Two. So yeah. Two to transfer two. Make me feel me so. This and this. Do I really have this backwards? I select one, then the other. Are they going in, not in selection order? It's annoying. Gonna have to figure that one out. Then so wait, that's yeah, it works. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm not sure that we switched the build. Yeah, for all the okay, maybe equals. Okay, maybe. Do you have a root somewhere? I didn't have a match. Parent is root. Okay, cool. Can't delete. Alright, now let's go to root. Everything looks. Put some other stuff on now. Need. Guess we finished. It's our green day. Yeah, I like Nimrod a little bit more. Personal opinion. Alright. Bung something in for the arms. Maybe a hit. Big, really small. Why don't I see you? Show yourself to me. Oh, there it is. Huge. And spine is Z for some reason. That's fine. This ain't good enough. We need it to be small enough to not get hit by. So I know it might look wrong. We need to go. Maybe even in. It's absolutely tiny there. But maybe we can add another for the chest. Yeah, we can have the arm take up a bunch of space. But this one will do the underside. The top is still going to whiff a little bit. I can. Okay, that's a bit long. Cool. Okay, that I think. Maybe a little bit longer. Okay, this is your child. This is your parent. Oh, root itself is at hand. What is it exactly? You? Head. Head, why are you so big? Cat, you got a big head. Oh, I guess we have to attack radius first. We got enough height. Kinda. We'll drop the center down a little bit. Maybe the neck would have been better. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So best is your parent. Now the root. And okay, this box collider. What's it steal? Aha. Keep with this. Smaller. Three. 4. Putting its main all the way in the back is going to be interesting. Easily back shot, I think. Hopefully it'll turn quickly. And they might be a bit brittle. That could be a really good thing, actually. Because they are supposed to be very ranged. Like a LRM boat. You need this subclass to figure out eggs. Okay, turn out all the rigid body. Do we need a rigid body on this? Do we have a rigid body on projectiles? We'll look into that. Might be adding more. Super safe though, definitely will register. Something like that. And teeny height. Push it in a little. It's going the wrong axis. Also, what world are we in? Point 0. Okay, that is moving too. I'm gonna copy this component. Hopefully we can just paste that here and it'll kind of work. Yeah, kind of works. Stomach crumble. Can it be that time? You are the child? You're the parent. Okay. Can't just keep doing this. putting on stuff, rigid body. Constraints. That's the one. Hopefully that'll help. Even though I probably need to go through and do all that everywhere by hand. Okay, that seems set up. All right, so that's going to work for each part of each. That should make life easy. Your parent is root. And root. Values. Files. Cool. Suppose you don't have a parent, but you have two new children for you. Wonderful. Okay. Fronter leg. Official term. And base values. You have a parent. You have a child. Oh, and a parent. Yes, parent. Okay, good. Left leg. Thing. Base. Has value. The thing goes into the thing. You're a parent. Just parent to just you as a child. They don't fix that just now. when would they get fixed? Okay. Why not? Good. Does chest have you? Yes. Okay, now the question is, does it kill itself? Because that's always a crappy enemy. Never want that. Okay. Hit play. You might have to move it closer to the enemy. Recognizes there is one. I love it. It's a long cat. Oops. Rigid bodies. Nine, three. Gravity, please. Those all look good. Those all look good. Look fine. That's bad. Don't use. I'll animate the gravity around here. Thank you very much. Okay, what do? You a cat? You a missile cat? Oh, I also realized another pun. I don't know why I keep forgetting this until like almost after stream. Or after stream. But like one of the most prominent factions in MechWarrior called Ebon Jag. The Ebon Jaguars. Fantastic role in the storyline. Really love them. Yeah, now we have a Jet Jaguar. Almost an Ebon Jag, right? I also want to read those again. It's probably been long enough. Alright, go get him, Tiger. There's something weird about this animation. Where are you going now? What are you doing? Huh? Hello? Hmm. Look at distance. Oh yeah. And this be need to like. That'll do it. That's your problem. You have your learn boat trying to hump the enemy. That's the opposite of what we need. Okay, here we go. Well, we'll probably get textures in. Yeah, maybe we'll start working dungeon. Alright, cat. Wait, what are you doing? We were working before. Hmm. You say you're using ranged attack. It's interesting. I say you're not. Either that or you just need to shrink the spine even more. No, that's not it. Let's go back to normal. I bet you has to do with this. One of the things we took it out for a reason before. Kind of got in the way of some stuff. Hmm. Let's just try it again. The range is still really big, right? It is. It is. Are you already in range for cereal? Oh, are you not even? What were you doing? Fire! Fire the cannons! And why you no no more? That's such a bummer. I hate when that happens. Hmm. I need a health You do want one of these though. And then enemy memory, you do. Let's see, beetle fire anywhere? No. I see. Here we go. Custom is. Hold on. That could be that I moved. There's a miss. Really helpful if you were labeled miss. Yeah, I see no missing. That's a real red flag for me. Anyways, we do have a faction. We're missing a custom. The custom should be this guy. Should also be health. Let's try that. Maybe I shouldn't mess with the... Or maybe I should figure out how to transfer it. Don't... Yeah, if you have it floating, then it shifts. Not like attached to the animated skeleton. That sucks. Okay, okay, it goes. Do you do thing? No, and again, that is a problem. Well, you don't have a skeleton. Why don't you have a skeleton? This should be your skeleton. Your own custom. You have a custom. And custom. This will be the one. This is the one. I can feel it. Okay, there we go. We're turning. We're turning. We're moving. He's going right under the leg. That giant mantis. There it is. And it rains down. Cool. I think we should be able to hit it. We just need to put some textures on it. Maybe we optimize it. Maybe. That poor wolf. It didn't blend well. We can definitely fix it so easily now, though. We have scripts for that. Could be a lot of particles. So cool. Yeah, little explosions. There are little explosions. Very little. Yes, this is what it will feel like. Getting rained down on. Love it. Cool. At least we have that. Our one working enemy. Gotta figure out aiming. Why is that specific thing so broke? What is Frog doing? Hey friend. Very tempted to scrap all that. All this stuff. Why do you like this? Oh, wait. Do we... It's frozen. Yeah, I don't know what the problem would be. And he's going fast. It's very weird to me. Like so we can get the head to do pretty much whatever we want. No. We can translate it to wherever we want for some reason. Mutation's locked. It's one of them snakehead turtles. You know the snakehead turtle, right? Or, just, well, I think there's a snakehead turtle. Like a snakehead frog? Mm-hmm. Perfect. Perfect. Except not at all. Big oof. Alright, today's been a mixed bag. As cat. I had some success earlier. I found some bugs from earlier. And now we wrap up. Cat, that's kind of working. We need to put a texture on there. We'll do that tomorrow. Probably first thing. I died on a crazy direction. Could happen. Good. Anywho. Let's see who's doing the thing. Visit Jern. Haven't been to Jern in a while. The thing. Wait, did you do something? I won't run away until you give me an update if you would like to give. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm happy about Cat. Cat is success. Every enemy gets closer to being like, yes, we know how to do enemies. Stupid gun. We'll figure out the gun. Just trying to fix things. I see. Someone had the thing. Oh, I'm looking for people doing the thing. Yeah, we're probably gonna raid out. If you have any suggestions, I'm listening. You're also wondering about the workflow, like your own workflow? I think it's hard to tell the workflow before you get a good final result. Then you gotta go like pick up the pieces of like how you got there. But anywho, yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. All my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna throw the raid to Irish John Games. The character has marvelous designer clothes and is supposed to get clothes to run through the sim for animations. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of understand. Well, yeah, you have to animate the character, then you bring it in, and you get the sim to close, and you have to bring those back out. But, I kind of assumed you were gonna rig it. Like, once you got a good simulated thing, that you would then rig the whole thing because it's all in place and looks good. Anyway. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I hope to see you tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, you can check out the Discord link in the description below. And you can find out when I go live, updates, you can post stuff, you talk. I'll see you there. Have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye.